Hello? Hello. Hello, Tokai. Hello, Tupi. Hello, Barrier Trio. Hello, Jam. What's the matter, Jam? Are you sad because it's Monday again? Are you crying because you missed me? Because you missed Mahjong? Every now and then I like to take a day off of caffeine just to reset my system, flush it out a bit, get some real good sleep. I slept so much yesterday. It's funny too, you know, like, I don't dream too vividly most nights, but on the break days I dream pretty vividly. And it's interesting how, like, dreams seem to turn sour when you cross over into the oversleeping territory, you know? Like, you're sleeping a normal amount and the dreams are fine, but then you sleep too much and the dreams get kind of fucked up and weird. You ever have that happen? Welcome, Blob Marley. I think Streamer was in my dream, but I don't remember why. Maybe my dreams got too powerful. They spiraled out of control and started invading other dreams. You may fall asleep soon yourself. Yeah, I hope you have nice dreams too. This is a great stream to dream to. Why does the brain do this? Yeah, I don't know. I wonder. Yesterday I had a dream that everyone was tagging their stream bird flu. That's scary. Was it because they all had bird flu? Was it some kind of weird meme? The brain looks at reality and says, I can do better. I feel like I don't remember the normal dreams I was having last night, but I remember my oversleeping dreams. Sort of vaguely being about eldritch horrors of one stripe or another. Like the usual eldritch stuff, but also like alien worlds in the vacuum of space. Games with unknowable rules. And severe consequences for breaking them. You're a fun dream haver. Maybe. I only go to like malls and stuff. Oh, I have the mall stream too. I think when dreams speak, it's important to listen. There's sort of a hotline to the unconscious mind. Like, you don't want to take them literally, but there's an emotional truth to them, you know? For a while, I kept having stressful nightmares where I was nude and stranded in the middle of a public place, and I had to sneak around like riding an MGS2. Yeah, just hands cupped over your junk. Plop, plop, plop along the metal floors. Doing cartwheels with no hands. Awesome sequence. Oh, thank you for the follow. Did I get notified of that? Hold on. I guess I did. Well, let's play some Mahjong, shall we? Welcome and or welcome back, sillies. It's Mahjong Monday. You know what day it is. You know what we're playing. Same as it ever was. There's some interesting new stuff here since last Monday. First up is the annual report. I took a look at this. I'm not going to stream it just because it opens in a separate browser window, and I'm not set up for that. But you know, it's kind of like a bit of a Spotify Wrapped for your previous year. It's curiously. The 2024 annual report has come now at the end of April, but it's quite polished too. There's a lot of cute little character animations. There's a fun little theme song there that I don't think I've ever heard before. Actually, swiped a copy of it for the stream playlist. It's great. You can just hit inspect on a web page and steal the MP3 that's playing in the background. It's awesome. And then also the Fate collab has started. It's been going for a minute now. I think it started right after last stream because they usually do these updates on Tuesdays and I stream on Mondays, so. That shit was loud, so I muted it immediately. It's pretty loud, yeah. I thought about saving this for stream. I did have some remaining free scrolls, and I thought I would dump them on this gacha just because I don't really have any feelings about any of the Fate Stay Night characters, because I don't know anything about it. I know Saber's cool. That's all I've got. What sort of clown show is this? This is my clown show, Zero. But I saw these decorations and I was like, whoa, this is sick. I want some of these. I want the sword Vici stick. I want the sword tile back. I want the big laser cross Raw animation. I was not expecting to see Fate. Yeah, there's a Fate crossover going on in Mahjong Soul right now. Welcome, Werepups. I don't know who needs to hear this, but 7-pin was my lucky tile of the year. Lucky number 7. I think my forecast for this year was like, I'm going to win the most on, I want to say 2-pin, and I'm going to lose the most on 8-pin. So it's kind of a weird year for Pinzu for me. But yeah, I dumped my remaining free scrolls on this off stream, and I got, I think, the table mat and maybe the tile backs too. Definitely the table mat. Fate is a show, also known as a book, about the famous woman named Saber. I'll go enjoy Fate Stay Night someday. I will. That's a promise. I don't know if I'll stream it, but I will go enjoy it. Yeah, I think I spent all of my really good gacha luck on getting my boys. Speaking of which, I'm gonna try using, I don't know how long I'll stick with this, but I'm gonna try using the character randomizer here. And it'll just give me a new character each game of my 3 favorites, Ichihime, Ryan, and Fei Ming. I think you can also add multiple outfits, potentially, of the same character, if you really want to. But I don't. I have my favorites for each one. And then there's the special event mode. There's a visual novel. I'm completely checked out of it. I don't think there's even a reward associated with it, so there's no reason to like even fast forward through it. The official romanization of Artoria is Altria? Altria? Really? Altria? Not Artoria? The modes are, fine. I kind of like them. So, I mean, the Ichihime one is a bit of a princess maker, and I love when I get to princess maker Ichihime. The problem with this one is that it's like way more involved and tryhardy, I think, than the previous one. Like, I could literally spend the whole stream just playing Winter's Path. I'm not going to. I'm going to actually go play Mahjong. But I think the idea is that if you want to have a hope of winning this, you really need to stack up these sort of like starting upgrades, and then like the actual campaign for it takes, I want to say if you're just like playing it as fast as possible, probably like half an hour to an hour to play through a whole one. But you can play it in like chunks, so you can sort of chip away at it. But the issue is that like, so you'll have like, you have these stats down here, which I honestly, okay, this actually says what they do. I should have checked this earlier. Luck means you draw better. Skill means you reach Tenpai faster. Insight means defense. Intuition means how good you are at making open calls and also winning hands. And then wisdom is hand value. So everything helps. I've just been leveling everything evenly, and I think that's probably a good way to go. Maybe there's min-maxers out there who can tell you which stats are most important, but intuition feels like a dump stat. I mean, that's the thing, is it's like, I mean, what if because her intuition is low, you get to Tenpai really fast and then just never win, you know? And the goal is, across several tournament games, to become first place in these rankings. The issue is, and the reason why this is so grindy, is that like, when you load it up, there's already people who have like over 200 or 300 points at the top of the rankings, and they keep gaining more over the course of the tournament. So you've got a real mountain to climb. And Ichihime always starts at 0 for some reason. She's entering this tournament midway, with the goal of conquering it with a series of gratuitous first place wins. Like, if you're not getting like big first place wins every single game, there's no way you're going to be able to make first by the end, I don't think. But the only way to really like start with that kind of momentum is to go back out here and increase her starting stats like dramatically, I think. But I've already completed this round of upgrades, so I'm just gonna get to it. I think that like the game design on this mode is pretty fun. It's pretty fun. It's like, it's got a good loop to it. I think it's a bit slow paced. The max speed you can do for these auto games is like 4x, and I kind of wish there was like an 8x or 16x option or something, just because like you're sort of waiting for a chance to make a decision. Like, Ichihime will sort of play automatically based on her attributes, and then the game will just sort of occur. And then when it comes time for you to make a decision, it'll pop something up like this. Ichihime Football Manager, that's exactly what it is, Kara. So basically, periodically the game will offer you an Ichihime situation, and you can decide how to resolve it with RNG chances of various outcomes. One more. You stayed cool when the player on your left played a Dora and wavered a bit with the second, but now as they play a third Dora, you stare at your Yakuza's hand and think, either there's no hope for me in this game, or I can't help it anymore. Chi. So a bunch of Doras have been discarded. I can either choose to defend, or I can choose to attack and push aggressively with open calls. I think because I'm not dealer, I'll probably defend. And then I got the better result, the less likely result, and she's basically immune to dealing in now for the rest of this round. And then these are sort of like conditions that you've fulfilled during the course of this one round. So Elisa dealt in to Hannah, the dealer. And Ichihime's crying about it. I guess she thought she could win still. And then you can choose what sort of boost you might get the next round. I already forgot what the stats did, so I'm just gonna pick at random. I like the event where you can scream on the spot. Okay, so I haven't talked about talents yet, but basically, here's a good example. Sometimes you'll get these options that give you the chance to acquire a talent, and talents will basically give you sort of, they'll both give you small permanent stat bonuses that carry across like games, and they'll sometimes open up new options, new choices in the multiple choice segments. So like, because I have Sixth Sense, I can use this with 100% chance that I won't deal in, which is very good. Or I could gamble and try to get a new talent over here, risk avoidance. I think it's still pretty early in this run. You really want to stockpile talents if you can, because having more choices is always a good thing. And 40% is slightly worse than a coin flip, so I'll try this one. And so now I have a new talent. And so they do give you a small stat bonus, but the real appeal of having talents is gaining extra choices in the multiple choice segments. So now I have like 4 choices here, 2 of which are procced by talents. So let's see here. I'm not quite dealer yet. I'm covering up my score and I don't know how to uncover it, unfortunately. There are some things with the UI here that I wish were better. It's pretty good overall, but I forgot to close that pop-up and now I can't anymore. So I can't actually look at my own score. So I can choose to either guarantee a Yakuman with a great chance of dealing in, or I can just draw this hand. It's still only East 2. I will be the dealer next. You know, I think maybe I'll play it safe. Because I can't actually see my... Okay, she's actually already in Tenpai. It's okay, she didn't win. And now I'm dealer. 1 tile away. The 1 tile away from Tenpai was an illusion, and the tiles you drew were as well. Only the initial hand that made you believe you could win was real. So basically, she's kind of like giving up. She's accepting Ishanten hell. She'll never reach Tenpai. Of course, she could still reach Tenpai, right? But she can either give in to defense here during her dealership, or alternatively, she can get a better starting hand next round, but with a high likelihood of maybe dealing in this round. Where am I standing right now? I'm at 3rd. It's a pretty narrow game. It will probably go into South round if nobody wins a decisive hand. Welcome, Zeno. Hello. It feels like you need to win big each match to break into the leaderboards. Yeah, if you're aiming for like a winning run, you probably want to get more of those skills that like give you guaranteed Yakumans. But I still feel like I'm kind of in leveling mode at the moment, so... This is my one and only dealership. I want to win this round if I can. So I don't think I want to pick anything that lowers my progress to Tenpai. Okay, that's okay. I didn't get the the high likelihood event that I would increase my chance of dealing in. So that's pretty good. Yeah, the Mahjong Simulator is funny. I'm going to play like one round to demonstrate. Okay, so I got sumoed. I'm now in last by a very narrow margin. And it said that like my starting hand next round was like -2 tiles to 10 pi, but like I started at like 4 tiles from 10 pi. Welcome, Jester. Now's the time to declare Riichi. The player on your right slams their Riichi bat on the table and, with a shout, leans in to play the Riichi music right in your ear. I like the implication here that everybody brings a speaker for blasting their own Riichi theme, like a little Bluetooth speaker. Maybe they're playing it on their phone or something. That would be super obnoxious to do in real life. I should do that sometime. Adults need to know when to let go. She'll defend. Adjust your tiles and act like you didn't hear a thing. These increase the value of the opponent's hands, but they make you more likely to win. So Ichihime could take this game with a good win, I think. The player on your left has proven they're not in Tenpai. The player opposite you has proven they've called Riichi. And the player on your right has proven they've given up on winning. You have proven... So Hannah has not called Riichi. They're lying to me. So I can keep increasing my progress to 10 pi by boosting the value of my opponent's hands. Or I have a likelihood of drawing here. This will always guarantee that I don't deal in here, right? I think against a dealer Riichi, I'm a little afraid. But in all likelihood, let's say, okay, so let's say the dealer sumos here. I get last, right? And then if I deal in, I get last. Somebody else has to deal in, and if they do, I get third. So I think I want to aim for second or better so I come out positive on points. And there it is. Yeah, the random events seem to often lie about the game state, unfortunately. It's definitely like, they could cook this a little more and it would be like maybe really good. But as you can see, I need like 500 points across like, how many more games is that? I'm gonna do another training phase. You get like 4 training phases and then like 1 game phase, basically. So like, I do this, yeah, it goes down by 1. And then occasionally you'll get multiple choices here during the training phases. And if you have attributes, you'll usually get better options. Like here, it's like a 27% chance I'll get 5 wisdom, but here it's 100% chance I'll get 5 luck with no downside, so. Always good to gain traits. My favorite fake event is whoever wins has 13 orphans. Yeah, they love that one. I would love to acquire a new talent. I did not, though. And yeah, so I think you start with 50 phases, and it's 4 training phases for every 1 game phase, so you play 10 games total. And they're East-only games, but they can go into South if nobody's over 30,000. But yeah, I think to climb that mountain and hit first, you need to be winning first by a pretty significant margin every single game. So you need to sort of push for those random Yakumans. Anyway, that's enough of that. The other part of this event is the special event Mahjong mode, Riichi Siege. And this one's pretty straightforward. Basically, it's just like you can choose to power up your Riichi. You can put more sticks in for your Riichi to power it up by a certain number of Han. So Riichi is very strong in this mode. Is this a fake collab? Oh, it is. It is. Saber, how many games do you need to be in? She won't stop until she's in more games than 2B from Nier Automata. Let's play one of these. Saber and 2v will never catch up to Sun Wukong, the Monkey King. Pretty stacked table at the moment. Fun hand, too. Honestly, the door kind of sticks out here, but I'll probably toss it second. She will never beat Shovel Knight's record. Another pair. Wonder if I should go for Toy Toy here. The thing about Ricci being strong is that, like, you can kind of cut it off with a fast enough open hand. If somebody calls like a 10-stick Ricci, you can just pick all those 10 sticks up with a fast open hand, so. I think this hand has more possibilities if I don't open it just yet. Unlimited tiles works. Yeah, I even got the table background. There is a chance for Sanshoku here. I might want to steer it in that direction. Also, welcome, Petty. And Choja. Welcome, Choja. And Chompy. Merry Elfin. These are East-only games, so this is probably the only dealership I'm going to get. Yeah, with this many pairs, I think it's. I'm thinking all triplets. What's the damage? What level of Ricci are we talking? 10,000. They love the 10,000 point Ricci. In this case, I don't know if they really have the means to defend here. Let me try this one. Just toss a triplet. I was kind of thinking, well, they discarded the 3-pin first, so that has the smell of a floater, maybe, but if I can pass the 4-pin, then I can pass it 2 more times and gain some more data. Now I have a safe 6-mon. At what point do you give up on 7 pairs and go for triplets? I've heard that if you start with 4 pairs, that's a good position to start calling triplets with in the opener. But if you draw that 5th pair before you can make a call, then I would pivot to 7 pairs, because 5 pairs means you're 1 away for 7 pairs. Or 2 away, rather. Or, you're 1 away. You're 1 away, sorry. It's probably not that, but... So this +4 means that because they anteed out 10,000 points for the Ricci, they have like a guaranteed Mangan. I can choose either Furry 10 or a dead weight. It's okay, I can probably pass both of these. I'd love to get a tile I could win on, but it's easy enough to pivot, right? Oh, here we go. Not reaching this hand. I think I believe in the Suji. Ooh. Ooh. Whatever, I'll keep the tenpai. Whatever happens, happens. That was a little risky. It's okay, it's just for fun. It's just for fun. Oh, interesting opener. Kind of looking fleshy, doesn't it? Let's go for it. I kept my dealership. And those 10 sticks are still in the middle. I don't think I'll cheat that specifically. Probably should have tossed one of the dragons before the east wind, because it's my wind. I think I will cheat that, actually. A full flush is valuable enough on its own. I don't need the super reachy. And also, I want to win fast so I can pick up those sticks in the middle. I got a saint once. Yeah, it's not like this is really divided into different rooms, so you can play with players from across the skill spectrum. It's been nice kind of playing with novice players again, at least in this sort of casual for fun context. Welcome, Krongo Kong. 10,000 point reachy. Here we go. Okay, probably not this, right? This gets me to 10 pi. I do want that 10 pi. It's my Mongon versus theirs. This gives me a better weight. Yeah. I'll take the improvement. What the hell? One more tile, and then one more kind of tile at the same time. I'd love to pick up all 20 of those sticks in the middle. Chasing, incredible. Brazen, bold. And that's Ron. I didn't deal in. I feel like with extreme reachy, Baimans are so much more common in this mode. It's crazy. Well, there goes my dealership. And now I think with a hand like this, I might actually try to aim for reachy. Put this nice pair here. Actually got 3 pairs. I love Ichihime's little kitty catisms. She's so cute. The door are mostly out of play. A triplet, okay. I think I tossed this. Ichinya! Welcome, Berry Trio. Actually, you were here at the beginning. I remember. My favorite Ichihime emote might be the celebrating one Han one. Oh, I could chase. I could chase this Riichi. That's a +2 Riichi, it sounds like. What would I be chasing with? The Shanpon weight? I don't know about that, actually. I don't know about that. Because the 2-pin is dead. I would basically just be waiting on the 1-pin. I think I could improve this hand by tossing this triplet here. I'm giving out free welcomes. Cool? Holy shit, that's way more extra than I thought it would be. Damn, I wish I had gotten that one. Hey, Nico, welcome. Get a whole ass cutscene for that win.
Pawn.
Yeah, what the hell? Pawn. When life gives you dragon pairs, you pawn. You can emote during the cutscene. Could potentially get Sanshoku here too. Not that I really need it. I think first place is kind of out of reach for me now. Nice draw. I don't think I would chi this to get Tenpai. Or maybe I would if it was the 6. I'd chi the 6, I wouldn't chi the 9. But I would chi this. I've heard that, like, it's generally better practice to not chi your open weights. I mean, you can if they'll get you to Tenpai, but chances are you'll be able to fill them out no matter what, so... It's your edge and closed weights that benefit most from chi because they're waiting on fewer tiles overall. This one's safer to keep. I just need a tile to go into Tenpai on. That's why you keep insurance on hand. And now I'm in a position where I can't really toss this against a dealer Ricci, because that could destroy me. Maybe this. And I am running out of save tiles. I think maybe the pair of 2s could get me there. It's risky, but... Oh no, there's a safe one. And then we've got Suji on that tile. Yeah, Suji's probably a little safer. We'll see though. Post Richi-Con, scary, scary. Could be curtains for me. Okay, so there's a 3-mon. Got 2 more safe tiles on hand. Feel like my usual style is defensive, so for a lot of these Ricci Siege games, if I don't get a chance to make a big Ricci, it's kind of like I usually just get second by doing nothing. Like so. One person usually really runs away with the game. And it usually isn't me. But I do like the sort of strategic potential of being able to ante up more in the Ricci. It'd be nice if they kept this game, this mode in the rotation, because there's a thing of like, okay, if somebody's anteing up like 10 sticks on a Ricci, they probably really believe in their weight, right? But then, what if it's a bluff? Like, so ordinarily, like there's Suji, right? Where people tend to optimize Ricci for open weights. So you can sort of assume that if they discard the inside of an open weight, like let's say they discard a 4, right? They probably don't have like a 2-3 waiting on 1-4 or a 5-6 waiting on 4-7. So 1 and 7 are probably safe, right? And if they're willing to bet 10 whole sticks on that Ricci, it's probably, you know, more likely that they have a good weight, right? So it makes the bluff that much stronger if you're going to like Suji trap someone. But of course, you can only really Suji trap a player reliably if they're probably above like master rank, I'm guessing. Yeah, they're not thinking that hard about it. That's the thing, is it's like you have to play the players, you know? But that's why I'm kind of thinking about like, there is the potential for those kinds of high level interactions in a game like this. 80% of players are adept. I think it is something like 3 out of every 4 players are an adept, at least of the ones above novice. Why wouldn't I press the big glowy lots of points button? I know. Like, usually my thinking is that like, okay, well, I mean, if they're like an adept player, then like, chances are they'll just reach you whatever they've got. And so Suji winds up becoming less useful against players of that level because they'll reach you literally anything. Any Riichi is a good Riichi. But yeah, I was hanging out with Keta the other day, and we were talking about this, like how it can be difficult in like any kind of competitive versus game to play against a player who's like strong enough to put up a fight, right? But not so strong that they sort of know the higher level rules, so they can sort of break them in ways that will throw you off, if that makes sense. Like, because they're doing something that wouldn't normally work, you don't expect it, right? I feel like that's why I feel somewhat comforted sometimes by playing in Jade Room, because it's like, I feel like it doesn't happen so much here. People generally do the thing that makes sense. Uh-oh, am I dropping frames? No. Surely they wouldn't make that bad of a play, but then that's how they get you. That's how they get you. Purachina Gohan. Platinum Gohan. Platinum Rice. Platinum Rice. Oh, Ihan! I don't know what she's saying. It's usually pretty easy to kind of take apart a beginner because they lack fundamentals, you can just sort of beat them on the basis of having better fundamentals a lot of the time, right? But like, they will get those random upsets on you because they're capable of doing things that, like, because they don't know the book, they can't play by the book, like they will do things that will stun and shock you. Pawn Hija. Pawn daughter. Is that so? No. I was gonna say, it sounds like she's saying like Suiha or something. No Manzu yet from Kamicha. I had good luck last stream with sort of redoubling my defense, so that's what I'll focus on today. In defense we trust. This is interesting. Oh, it's Unlimited Blade Works, yeah. Yeah, I got the table mat from the gacha. This is how it feels to play Mahjong. I haven't read Fate. I'm a bit nervous about tossing any Manzu at this point, because I kind of feel like Shimo-chan might have it. I don't know. And this hand's nothing special. There's the Manzuchi. Tossing an honor. It really has that smell of a Manzu Hanitsu. I think you'd like Fate. I think I would too. Just a matter of sitting down and playing it, you know? Apparently a thing that's been starting to happen in top level chess is the best players choosing purposely suboptimal lines to force their opponents to play boards out of theory. That's the thing about like a hyper optimized metagame, is that it becomes vulnerable to unoptimized play, you know? 2 chasing Richis against the possibly open Manzu Hanitsu. Now I just gotta defend. Somebody's gonna explode here. That or I'll pay out 3,000 at draw, but hopefully not. I don't like play Melee, but I like to watch those sort of Melee breakdown videos. And it kind of feels like with the advent of like Slippy, the Melee metagame has sort of entered a new period of, a new renaissance of growth, basically. But as a result of that, like, previously off-meta characters have started to shine because people just don't know the matchup. And that's, like, becoming a bigger and bigger asset. Like, Donkey Kong is ascendant now in Melee, apparently. This is why I like Mahjong, because it's fundamentally insoluble. Don't call that. I want to pawn. Yeah, this hand wants to be open really badly, I think. I think that's going to stay a pair, probably, because I want to call these. I would love to make use of the second Dora in an open hand, but it's going to be difficult. I could toss this safely. I'll probably want to throw this next. Does kind of look like Kami-chan might be pushing for another flush again with an opener like this. Yeah, and then ending on a Sozu. Hard to say though. I just want to avoid the E-pots. These make me nervous, though. I feel like they would have come out by now, and I don't think they're coming. Riichi tile Suji? No, let's go safer. Let's go safer. The fact that they only really discarded from the 258 Pinzu Suji group means that, like, the rest of Pinzu is still fair game. Yeah, the sumo. So it wasn't a flush this time. Strong hand, though. We got girls tracks in the rotation. Yeah. So when I started playing Style Savvy Styling Star, I went through the rest of the series to find tracks to add to the playlist, but I didn't want to spoil myself on Styling Star's music, and I'm kind of glad that I didn't, because it might be the best in the series. But I've played enough of it now that I've heard most of the songs, so I'm like, I should add some tracks from this to the playlist, and I wound up adding like a ton of them because they're all really good. Maybe like this? Not really a calling hand. Got a 2-Han East Pawn from Toyman. Also, welcome, Murphy. I don't think I said that. Let's see. I really want to work with this door if I can. I don't think I need this. Have you played Blue Stinger? It's on the list. It's on the list. I'm kind of thinking next October I might want to play some scary games, but I'm not sure if I'll play that one. It is like a survival horror, right? Maybe it's more of a campy game than a scary game, though. It's sort of heading towards like kind of funny Shenpon weight. I'd take that Ricci. Once so Southwind. That's silly. I like it. It doesn't seem scary. I see. Okay. Let's see. I don't want to like hard fold here. Actually, no, these probably aren't it. I can toss the south safely without losing too much on this hand. I mean, I might wind up back in Furry 10 if I keep this. This would ultimately just be kind of like a one-door Ichinomi. Might be able to fish for an improvement here. Did wind up drawing the third south. Dealer's still pushing. Makes sense. That's great for me. Anything that increases the gap to last. And also robs the person who would overtake me of their chance to do so. Okay, now I can actually, I have south winds I can pawn. This song always has me worming out. Okay, that's pretty good. I think I could toss this. Could I accept a Tonki weight on a red 5? I mean, it's not like this hand has a whole lot going for it otherwise. What, it's just South Nomi? And also, Tonki weight on the 1 pin is not good. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to accidentally wind up in Furry 10 here. Problem is, if I draw like the 6-mon now, then like I'm in like a disgusting tenpai waiting for... Oh, a Dora pawn. Okay. Quite the chase. What kind of plan have you got over there? Well, now I kind of feel like I could get them, because I've got Nakasuchi on the 5-mon. They'll probably toss it if they get it. And they are pushing. Confirmed. They have it. Oh, that east feels... Yeah, you know what? Stick to the plan. Let's see what happens. I feel like Toyman is in Tenpai now. That East felt like a Tenpai discard. Doesn't matter though. It doesn't matter though. I'm just glad to not be dealing into a Dora pawn hand from 4th. No, this is not a calling hand. I think this week might be the last week I stream Style Savvy. I've had a lot of fun with it. And there's plenty more of it to go, but... Thing is, Raw Danger is taking a little longer than I expected, because I think How Long to Beat lied to me. I think that like How Long to Beat one route in the game when the game has like 6 routes to actually play it completely. The time to credits in that game is very short, but it's misleading because you're going to be seeing the credits like 6 times. How Long to Beat lies every damn time. If only there were like a How Long to Beat that was good. But yeah, I have more games that I want to play. I feel like in the last like month or so, I found like a dozen new games that I want to play, in addition to the list of dozens and dozens of games that I already wanted to play. And my goal was to play like a short game and a long game, so I'd have one sort of game that I was cycling out more frequently. But Raw Danger turned out to not be that, so I don't like what Kami-cha is cooking. I think I'm running away. Just check the How Long to Beat for this game in chat. It's not looking good. It's kind of a magic 8-ball of a website. I don't like the green anymore. It's so alive. It's too alive. I hate it. I don't like it. I'm folding. I'm really folding. Do not speak ill of Nappletail, Krungo Kong. I haven't even played it, but I'll defend its honor. We needed like a How Long to Beat for streamers who stop playing periodically to just yap about nothing. You can pretty reliably like double the amount of time it's gonna take if you're yapping, if you're streaming. What do I do with you? No Sozu from you yet? It's probably a Sozu flash, right? Can't toss this, and I can't toss any Sozu. Well, I could toss maybe Forso, but... Ooh! Out of nowhere, the Damaten Sumo. Cut it off. Okay. Now this hand feels like a great Ricci candidate. How Long to Beat, but for the free cases where one level takes an extra couple of hours for you, in particular because you're tired and having an off day. If only. If you're easily distractible and get fixated on small aspects of a game, that will have you tied up for hours, going on stupid detours. I think this is going to become a gorgeous Ricci. I could have maybe called that one, but I mean, this is already going to become such a beautiful Ricci, right? Like, I could see Tanyao Pinfu in this hand's future. The Yaku's there. I just have to finish it. Sometimes I feel like I'm the only person in the world reading the words in 100 line and not just skimming the text. Everyone seems so far ahead. Yeah, it might just be that, or like maybe the amount of time they have to commit to it. Maybe they're no-lifing it. I don't know. How long to beat, but you refuse to fast travel because you enjoy the scenery? Damn, that's true. That's real. How long to beat if you like chilling, luxuriating? It's just 100 endings. How long could it take? Okay. Well, no one's tossed a green yet, which is giving me some pause. It's giving me a bit of nervousness. Still probably a decent tile to reach on, but... Yeah. That's a beautiful Ricci. Look at that. 10 tiles. No one will discard them, but I will sumo. I'll simply sumo it. I'm not even afraid. How long that D? See? It was destined. I mean, that's a low out. I didn't get the Tanya, but I'm dealer. Whatever. I got the Uradora pair. Fears for people who understand the consequences of their actions. I knew from the moment I drew that hand I was guaranteed to win it. I've never fumbled a beautiful starting hand in my life. Thank you for the bits, Skumo. Potato knishes? You know, I've never had a potato knish. Much less knishes. Are they good? What are they? Are they like croquettes? Are they like pancakes? I haven't either, I just like the song. See. Now this is one of those shapes that frustrates me. I mean, I draw the 8 pin, it just becomes a nice little Ipeco. I can toss the 6 and just be done with it, right? But kind of a hand I need to keep closed. Actually, that's 5 pairs, isn't it? It is. Sure. I'll bite. I'll take the 7 pairs bait. When have I ever been misled by 7 pairs? Suiha. I kind of feel like, yeah, I was gonna say, like, Kamicha probably has something. It's okay though. I figured, you know, I'm far enough from last that I can afford to take chances against an open hand, right? Especially when I'm Ishan 10 as dealer, so I accept it. I can live with that. Some say 7 pairs Tristi is still one away to this day. Yeah, it's kind of the story of my life, really. Pair of Easts in the South round. Something a bit melancholic about it. Like you're just 1 round too late, buddy. The moment's passed. Alanis Morissette would have a word for that. What would she say? I've kind of lived in a bubble my whole life, immune to pop culture. I feel it every time I try to do a crossword puzzle. I'm like, there's so many things about the world I just don't know. I think I toss the east, but they're so safe. Yeah, you know what? I'll keep the safe tiles. I think she'd ask if it was ironic. Okay, I believe you. I know a lot about pop culture that isn't people's names. Welcome, G-Pool. This game's been kind of low-key, not too many calls. Also, not a whole lot of Pinzu from my rivals here. This girl's named Platinum Rice. Is Platinum Rice anything? Or I guess Gohan means meal more broadly, because rice is synonymous with meal in Japan, which I think is awesome. I mean, bread is synonymous with meal here, so. The Platinum meal. I gotta be real with you. Rice, more filling than bread. Occurring at 5 a.m. Japan time, having that platinum breakfast. Running out the door with toast in the mouth and Mahjong soul in the hand. That was a bit of a brazen push, but I am Ishanten for an interesting hand. I think if I drew the 7, the 7 so, I might toss this pair. Because it wouldn't put me in Freyten. Now that is an interesting Riichi. I'll take it. I like it. Leo's got an open hand. Some of the Dora are out of play, and I've got 2 Dora here. I want to make this hand happen. I think in push-fold calculations, I think this is a push. It errs on the side of push. Especially since first is actually kind of within reach here. Get it? Within reach? A rice cooker is like essential. Reach. I didn't get it. Oh, they got my winning tile! Man. I should have drawn that. It should have been me, not you! It's not fair! That's fine. We ball. If you're not last place, you're winning. That's my motto. Second is still within striking distance, though. With a hand like this, well, maybe not this one. Maybe not this one, but... I think if we got a second south wind, we might be off to the races. The thing about that last Riichi was like if somebody drew the east, it would come out guaranteed. It's a big if, but... this one. This is gonna wind up on an ugly weight that requires a Riichi, and I don't like it. Okay, that's actually a little better. Might actually have a respectable weight now. I think I tossed this. kind of get the sense that the dealer is gonna reachy again soon. Waiting on the closed 6. I don't know about that. I think I could definitely improve this wait and then reachy on it. Like if I draw like a4 or an 8-pin. It's there's a high likelihood of improving this hand, and if I sumo, right? But this is not a hand I want to lock into, you know? That is an improvement. I think I can live with that. It's a 5-tile wait, but, you know, I don't feel like waiting any longer. I still have enough leeway to make a push like this, I think. It is Ricci only 1 Dora, but for a 5-tile wait, I think that's okay. Especially considering the fact that, like, I think the dealer would have Ricci'd by now if they could have, so if I can put him on the back foot, that would be good. That's the thing about Jade Room is you can actually put people on the back foot with a Ricci. Last place is not going to be on the back foot, right? Last place has to push, and I get that Ricci stick too for it. Okay, second, but barely. Every time I see you're a bunny boy, I smile. Yeah, I've got it on character shuffle now, so he'll be there 1 every 3 games roughly. I have enough characters that I love now that I struggle to choose between them, so I'll just let the game pick for me. Any Be a Bunny girls today? Oh. Yeah. There you go. Yay. Gotta have it. Oh, that's a great draw. This hand is pairless at the moment. Okay, I will. I'd like to make a pair out of one of these so I just get a beautiful little pinfu, but then again, Sanshoku, 234 Sanshoku is on the table. It's right there. Served up on a silver platter. I would call my way to that to get Soyman out of the hot seat. I take the shitty win. Should I keep this? Toss this? I don't think so. I'm thinking no. Maybe I should have. I don't know. Come on, Kami-cha. I'm sending you psychic signals. Throw me a 3-pin, please. Ooh. I'm gonna Domaton this. I don't wanna let him know what I'm thinking. It's not a good wait. I don't wanna let them know that I'm ready. Throw that 3. Throw it. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. I'm guessing with the south throw that Kami-cha's in Tenpai. Sumo? No. Ooh. That might just be a Ricci, actually. I could Domaten it too. You know what? I'll Domaten it. Keep it on the down low. It's no longer Sanshoku, but the weight is so much better. Bingo. Just enough for first. I like how I've slowly been learning Mahjong terms simply through exposure to this stream. Yeah, that's what I'm here for. I babble, I jabber, and you learn. I've been aware of the killer since birth. It's kind of how I play Mahjong. Constant awareness, unrelenting awareness of the killer. The babbling jabberer? The jabbering babbler? Every time I lose to a hand that's worth 2,000, I pout. I bet if it's a Dama 10 too, it really steams your buns. I remember having learned all the Mahjong terms after like a year and then going to watch Saki on Crunchyroll, only to find that they used the Chinese terms. Yeah, that was, I think, they started subtitling the series back before, you know, we had that big Richi Mahjong boom. So they were just sort of operating off of familiarity with like Chinese Mahjong principally, like your chows and your pungs. Dama 10 is Dama Tenpai, like a hidden Tenpai. Ooh, what do I toss here? I think I toss this shape. Probably should have tossed inside out, but... That's a good mindset, Tupi. There's always next hand. I want to keep a safe tile. It's my game to lose now, so... This background is Kingdom Hearts to me. Yeah. I haven't played Fate, but it's very Keyblade War, isn't it? I mean, they were probably riffing on Fate, right? Good. Am I pushing still? With this hand? Am I? Really? I don't know. I think I want to keep the insurance. I think I like the insurance better. Okay, there we go. I kind of felt like Shimacha was close. The others, not so sure. I don't get that sense. Vici from last, you gotta respect it. You must respect it. This is why I kept insurance. This is just a dragon-only hand. There's no door or anything. So of course I'm backing off. Chi to kill the Apots. And then I toss my insurance tile. And now I'm kind of flying blind. What have I got for this? I don't know. I legitimately don't know. Disconnected? I've got Nakasuchi, actually. What, dealing to the dealer? No. I don't know if I have any more safe tiles, really. Oh, here's an 8. Saving my bacon. The 9 pin is one chance. But considering I have a pair of them and there's no like 6s out, it makes me kind of nervous. I'm gonna try the 8 pin. It's safe against 2 people. It might not be safe against the Richi. Okay, yeah. Okay, it was a Tanki on the 6 pin. Scary. Close contest for first right now. Starting with 3 Dora. I don't want to risk the redeal, so gotta toss something else. I'm sure Disney would love to purchase the concept of Mahjong. I look away from chat for one moment and we're talking about Disney buying Mahjong? You kind of already need like a subscription to play American Mahjong because they change the Yaku every year and you have to buy the new scorecard or something. Actually, I don't know if that's still a thing. I'm sure the local Aging Housewives American Mahjong Association is probably... They probably have one person who buys the scorecard and then photocopies it for the rest of the ladies. Is my guess. I think I have my pair already, so I toss my other. Unless I want to win out with Hanchan. Oh, actually, being able to accept another door would be better, wouldn't it? I think if I can get another open weight, I might, Oh no, I had Sanshoku chance. I don't know. I don't know what the right move there was. Ron, So the thing is, I think Riichi Mahjong is probably immune to Disney because I think Disney's sort of puritanical values would preclude them being associated with a game that's about gambling. Reach. From Toyman. Sounds pretty good, but like I think I should just fold, right? Yeah, fuck it. I'm folding. I don't want to fuck with that. A quick win would get me first, but somebody else dealing in here would also bump me up a place, or secure my position, rather. Okay, yeah, and then the dealer pays out more for that. First by hundo. Nobody's over 30,000 yet. And we're going into South 4. Literally any kind of win could take it here. I would love to get a pair of one of these bad boys so I could just start calling like crazy. Can't keep the Dora. Ooh, got a lot of edge weights in here that I'm not too fond of. Toss that first. Dora coming out. Value does not matter here. Everyone's going for speed. I'll do the same. The max efficiency, let's go. Yeah, this is a great song for the climax. Okay. Okay. Toss the edge weight now. You think grandpas and grandmas are vaping yet in the parlors? I feel like it's a toss-up. Yeah, I think a lot of them might be switching to vaping for their health. Probably, right? Spewing big clouds of the stuff. Could have tossed this instead, but... Grandma's chunky vape rips? It's more likely than you think. Yeah, thinking about grandma staring down the end of her bifocals. Ishanten, by the way. Just puffing huge vape clouds. Honestly, that sounds like... I can see this Mahjong parlor perfectly in my mind. Maybe not like American Mahjong specifically, but like I could see this happening in like Hong Kong or something. I can practically taste the film grain of this scenario. Yeah, like Southeast Asia, yeah. Ooh. Monkey draw. I can't tell what... Yeah, you know, Sure. I can't reach you this hand, but I don't need to. I just need to win. I just need to win. I need to win now. Actually, wait. Is this anything? 3 left versus 2 kinds, 3 left. Ooh, versus 5 left. Is that it? Is that it? Surely Toyman has got a hand that can win, right? Like a hand that could give them 9,000 on a direct hit. Surely, right? They're not just trying to end it in last. They're not trying to destroy themselves. Is there anything safe I can discard? Honestly, I want the most likely win here, even if I deal in. No. Fuck me! God damn. Oh my god! That's not last, is it? Okay, I think I'm okay. I think I'm fine. God damn it! That was literally, okay, I mean, it was literally the worst possible thing that could have happened. That was like a jump scare. I didn't think it would be quite so bad. I mean, I still got third, but like, I mean, there's no way I get fourth this game. And then the one thing that never would happen, the one situation that could put me in fourth actually happened. Right where we started. Yep. I mean, look, in that situation, I'm gonna go get the AI to validate me, but I think you toss the 5 and Ricci there every time to have the biggest likelihood of winning, you know? Maka, comfort me. Comfort me now, Maka. S minus? I'm getting comforted. I'm just gonna go to that last play, the final play. And Maka's gonna say, Tristi, you did the right thing. Tristi, you did the exact right thing in that situation. I would have done the same. I'd be like, yeah, I know, Maka. Anybody would have. Exactly. Okay, so it looks like Maka doesn't... Does Maka call the Ricci here? It says Maka discards this. I mean, you need the Ricci to be able to win on the 9, right? Which is still 1000% live at this point in the game. I mean, it's because it's in everybody's hands, but like... It would specify Ricci if it thought you should Ricci. Yeah, I guess I could sumo on the 9. Even if I deal in here, though, I don't lose the stick because, like, you don't put the stick down until the tile passes. I guess Maka likes the flexibility of not reaching here, but still, it would deal in, okay? Let's be real. Maka would deal in. It would deal in on the same tile I dealt in on. This is just semantics. We're just splitting hairs at this point. It's a minor quibble, yeah. Neither of us actually wound up paying the stick in the end, okay? Anyway. That was stressful. I'm stressed out. That ending, I was coasting. I was chilling up until the end. That double run scared me. Shaved a year off my life. Validation, the sweetest drug. Thank you for the clip. Yeah, I feel like the Twitch video editor just shits the bed sometimes. I made a highlight of that one time I forced a 4-con draw, but every time I try to play it, it like craps out midway through the playback and then skips to the very end, which I'm like, you know what, fucking, I don't care. I don't care anymore. I'll just take it. Fix your shit, Twitch. If I ever apply for partner in the future, they're gonna bring this up. They're gonna remember. They're gonna remember when I said that. Yeah, it's funny too, like with the mobile view, it's like each time I play back the clip on desktop, the mobile view lags a little bit more than the last time. It's awesome how broken it is. Speaking of things breaking, I feel like, so I haven't had any problems today, but I've been having like internet issues lately, and I think my Ethernet cable might be on the fritz. I might have said this before, but like, I'm assuming it's my Ethernet cable because it's old, it's loose, it's kind of scrungly. It's overdue for a replacement, I think. I've had this thing for years and years, and it's never done wrong by me until now, which it might not even be doing wrong by me, but it's the most likely suspect. I think it's seated securely today. I haven't seen any issues yet, but just to be sure, nobody else has been having like issues with their Twitch streams lately. It's just me, right? I think it's a problem on my end. Like dropped frames. This is a beautiful starting hand. You reach this one 100% of the time. Two-door Pinfu with a chance for Tanyao. Gorgeous. And on turn 4, no less. Or is it turn 5? I think it's turn 5. I've seen a few streams that are buffering a bit lately. Even if the Ethernet cable is not the culprit, it's probably still due for a replacement anyway. I had an embarrassing moment last night where I saw somebody streaming Ring Racers, and it's like I should join the game they're streaming. I should play Ring Racers with them, but it wouldn't connect, and the reason it wouldn't connect is because my internet was shitting the bed. It's like, I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of like streams disconnecting. I have to fix this somehow. Got the chasing Ricci. Whatever happens, happens. I believe in this Ricci. Come hell or high water. Well, luckily 100 feet of Ethernet cable is only $18. Is it? I might have overpaid then. Oops. It's not Ron, thankfully. I did get a really fancy Ethernet cable because I don't want to take any chances. Blowout, but we take those. I got Ichihime this game. My girl. Ichihime on Ichihime violence. Domewo. Something Yachan. You might call this a cat fight. Artisanal copper wires. What do I toss here? I think I tossed the edge weight, actually. I'll have to draw another 6-pin and just have the most obvious info ever, but maybe not. That's fine. I could reach you on this and have a very respectable weight regardless. Oh, they wanted it. Do they have Honitsu? You kind of do take this. You take this every time. You kind of take this every time, no matter what. I could have even Damaten this, potentially. If they are going for a Manzonitsu, it means they don't have Dora, right? They weren't. That's fine. I'll pay that Richi stick. Beat stealing it? Yeah, the character's random now, Harmless. I've got so many good ones. I've got 3 characters now that I've, like, fully bonded. And I can't think of a single other one. They'd have to, like, probably drop a new character. Because there's really nobody nobody out there that I feel like I need to have. Kind of liberating. I'm not in that hell of saving up waiting for a ticket where I can get a rate up on Ryan anymore. I just have him. He's my best friend now. Now I guess I'm waiting for them to drop more outfits for my boys. Faming's pretty new. I don't think he has any other outfits. Ryan has a few though. He has a fair few outfits. You know what? Tristi wins in 3 discards. I feel it. It's actually possible this time, Mr. Piggy Mouse. Also, welcome. It could happen. There's 1. Gonna need a call here. Maybe not 3. Unless... Ooh, it might be happening. Is that wrong? No. That's 2. That is 2, right? Nah, I don't think it's happening, sorry. Have you ever read Saikyo Densetsu Kurosawa? Is that a Mahjong manga? I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't think it's happening. His hand was, it was a bit of a silly gambit. I was trying to go for the straight here. It almost happened. Ooh, was that it? On the north? Okay, no, it's not. It's a Fukumoto series about a depressed construction worker. Oh! He's the guy with the big chin, right? I do love Fukumoto. I gotta read more of his stuff. Become one of those jerks who's just like, yeah, like, everybody's read the classics, Kaiji no Kage, but his real magnum opus is Saikyo Densetsu Kurosawa. I don't think I would become that kind of jerk, even if I did read it. Welcome, Young Station. Starting with the triplet of dragons, you love to see it. Another triplet. I'll hold on to the white a little longer. It's actually Ishanten. I'm not far from first. Love to bring in that 6-man. Quite auspicious. Ooh, that is a Ricci, actually. With a decent chance of closed con after Ricci. I'd take that. Take that to the bank. There goes the green. After a con incoming, Rinshan, there's a chance if I draw that Supin. I'm taking the con, guaranteed. And I will pull a tile from that dead wall, which I could very well sumo on with the 6-tile weight, you know? This is kind of the ideal scenario for a Rinshan Kaiho. Chasing Ricci. Don't deal in. Okay. Another chasing Ricci. Somebody's going to explode. Is it going to be me? And now I'm wondering if I would take that chance, you know? They all probably are pretty confident in their Richis to chase mine. Oh, and the con's off the table. It's not happening. There's no more con chances for me. I wonder if we're all waiting on Sozu. Very few of them have come out. Ooh, nice. On the red 5. Lucky. Urdor bomb? Not quite. And pick up those sticks too. This is a funny starting hand. A lot of pairs. 1, 2, 3, 4 pairs to start with. I think I toss this. I don't know if I'd want to start calling. I feel like there's a lot of different ways this hand could go. You know? Maybe I toss this? No, I'll toss this. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got the 6, 7, 8 here. I've got this like nice 6, 7, 7. Another triplet. Feels like a bit of a sign, you know? But with this triplet, it means like, if I start crawling, it has to pretty much be Toy Toy. It also puts me in a bit of a weaker defensive position, too. You know what? No. This hand doesn't need to call. I don't like what that does for me. I think if I weren't in a huge, like, if it didn't have a huge lead, I might try to push the Toy Toy through, but, like, it's my game to lose. So. Another pair. You know what? I think I'm just gonna go for, like... I was thinking, like, I could pivot this towards a Michinomi hand with a great weight, but, like... I'd rather keep the door open for 7 pairs, or even, potentially, Suango. I don't need it. I don't want to deny it, you know, prematurely. Mischief Bunch? Some of you. Or perhaps all of you. I would hope all of you. If you've got any stories of recent mischief, please share them. Con. Not really a conning hand, though, I will say. Chi? What kind of hand could be behind that chi, I wonder? Guessing they're trying to maybe get something fast and cheap? It's the door is 9-mon. They would need a flush to be able to use it, right? Or a hidden Yakuhai, which... I don't know where the reds are, actually. They could have a triplet of reds. No, they don't. Wait, there's a pawn, so that's where the reds were. I feel like Toyman might have it with that call. Tossing a Dora? Probably gonna go to Toyman, I bet. Unless, long pause, someone's thinking. No takers, though. Somebody had a pair that they had to think about. Interesting. I covered up a hole in my apartment and maintenance was none the wiser. Is that mischief? Yeah, I think that's mischief. I think that qualifies. 4 pairs to start with. Another candidate. I could have called that. Well, no. No. Let's... Yeah, I'm not gonna shrink my hand in this situation. I want options. I want to keep the door open. I am getting hiccups. I have like 1 bar of connection right now to Mahjong Soul, but I'm not dropping frames to Twitch, so... I don't know. Hard to tell how much of that is Mahjong Soul servers, because I feel like Mahjong Soul servers will just hiccup sometimes. Another pair. We are heading towards a 7 pairs, potentially. You know, maybe I'll toss this. I'd like to wait on something weird. If you got 7 pairs, right? Something unexpected. Like in Dama 10. for a good sneak attack. Then again, I could maybe... No, I'm not really willing to toss a pair for the sake of a flush. I just don't need the value like that. Not even willing to toss a door for the sake of a flush. North is a fun tile to keep. You know what? I might toss this. I'd also like to keep a safe tile more generally. They did need it. Is that Sanshoku? Has that smell to it. I guess it could be anything. Should probably back off and start playing defensively here. Yeah. They might want the Souths. No Souths have come out yet. I'm guessing the once discarded honors are fine. They did want the Souths. That's Tenpai. That's definitely Tenpai. It might not be Sanshoku after all. I suppose it still could be, but... Of an easy path for running away for the next few discards, and then I have to start thinking... Oh. I don't like that. With the chance for Sanshoku, I really don't like that. No, I can't. I can't toss a 7-mon here. I can't just... I can't hand the Sanshoku to them on a silver platter like that, you know? It's too dangerous. I don't need to be doing that. I don't need to be pushing like that. To wait on what? A 5-pin? No. No. Now I am running out of options. Not too many Pinsu have come out. I knew it, yeah. There it is, the 5-6-mon wait. Gave him a low out. Would have been one more Han with Sanshoku. I freaking knew it. It was in fact Sanshoku. They had that too. Or it could have been anyway. I'd pick up those Souths if they came my way. Oop. Again. Upon those. This one's a bit of a pisser. Fast, cheap, shitty hand. Penis music for a penile hand. We're pissing with this one, chat. You know you want to, come on. I had to think about that one. They weren't sure if they wanted to. Oh, yes. And then we take the... It's one less tile, but I just like the weight better. I think I like the weight better. I think that 1 mana is coming. If it hits somebody's hand, it's coming right out of it. There's 1 left in the game, and most of the 2 mana are out of play, so it's very difficult to use a 1 mana at this point. Somebody gets it, they won't be able to use that. I'm the only person who feasibly could. But then also I have a good pair for running away if I need to. See what happens. Oh, a Dora. But it's on the Suji. I think one just came out too. Yeah. I'm still okay. Yeah, this is my escape hatch. Speaking of which, I think it's time. I think I can't toss this one. Okay. Okay. You're running away. Is this penile music? The previous track, yes, absolutely. This track, I don't know. The music knows. I've infused this playlist with my spirit, so it knows when to change tracks. My Nen. 3 mon is probably safe. I think it's probably fine. No tenpai for Tristi. That's fine though. Yeah, 258 was hot. It was red hot. Could not toss that one. It's okay though. It's okay though. I've got a war chest. These are my vassals. I can afford to give them a little stimulus package. I'm the lord of the table right now. Yep, still in the lead. Second place is in striking range now. I mean, with Mahjong, you never know, right? They could usurp you at any time with a good enough hand. They could slurp you at any time. Not a calling hand. That's a good draw. I like that. What's this? How is this looking? I think we're 2 HANCHANS still, but with a lot of acceptance. Is my read on this hand? Yeah, but I can't call. I think I keep this as a pair. And then probably toss this next. And that's pretty much a guaranteed Ricci, right? It's looking like a Tanya from Toyman. Okay, I'll keep the north as a safe tile. It was a Tanya. They even gave up on the Ipeiko. I mean, a win's a win, right? Slimmer margins now, but I did ascertain that whatever it wasn't worth that much. And with such a good Ishanten, like, couldn't back down. If they had stuck out a little longer, they would have had a way stronger hand. But maybe they're just desperate to maintain third. Going maintenance mode. This is another hand with a lot of potential for, you know, a strong Ricci. Doesn't even have to be Ricci, really. No. It's like I was thinking I could do like kind of like a hard push for Sanshoku, but still have the lead, you know? Having all your tiles, no open calls, is the best possible defensive position. Now I have this, so I can make it literally anything. Gotta say, Kamicha feels close. That Dragon Pawn into West discard. I think they're there. That being the case, I mean... maybe this? I'm a little nervous about this. A direct hit from them would drop me into second, even if it was small. And that 7 mon feels kind of like the real sauce, right? You know what? No. I'm taking a defensive posture here. I think they have it, and I think I can't afford to deal into it. Someone got destroyed by 4 concealed triplets in one of my games the other day. Oh, that's so scary. You never see them coming, because they're concealed. Whatever it is, it's probably not in Pinzu. Probably. Pretty late one-so discard. What could it mean? Feel decent about these. Tiles that the player before them discarded are probably pretty good because they would have picked them up if they needed them, right? There's no reason not to. Kind of feels like everyone's defending against Kamicha at the moment. They're all playing safe. Maybe they don't have it, which means Kamicha has all of it. They had quite a bit of it. They had quite a bit of it. And I was right that they were waiting in Mansu. Not on the 6-mon, but on the 2-5. Somebody ought to do the free unpaid labor of fan translating Power Dolls too, I think. There isn't a fan translation, right? Everything I've seen about that game looks like gas, right? Like, the art is beautiful, the music is great. I didn't even know there was a Power Dolls 1, and nobody talks about Power Dolls 1. I don't know why, but people don't talk about it. What do I toss here? Probably one of the 1-3s. I'm thinking this one came later, so I'll toss this one. Maybe this one's more isolated, so maybe this one would have been better. Whatever. This will probably be the pair, so I'm not really attached to this. I'm actually tied now for first. And they'll probably take it in a tie scenario because they were their dealer before me. So right now I'm in second. Now it's their game to lose. You know, I might actually try to just call something open style to reclaim first place if I can. Not that one. Triplets? All triplets with a red 5 pair. Yeah, it could happen. We'll see. Maybe not that one. I don't know about this. No, I don't like this, because one of these should be my pair, I think. I need to pawn the other. I don't know if that was the best play, but it's kind of how I'm feeling. If you're going to be wrong confidently. Be wrong with gusto, with fighting spirit. Well, well, I mean, if it's Adora, that's a little different. Oh, fuck. What? What? I was sure I clicked 3-mon. Did I just run out of time the frame before? Man, for real? I got framed out. You saw the cursor hovering over it, right? Man, I got fucked by paying. Okay, well, this has to be a Ricci. That doesn't happen every day. Oh, with this many Dora, I mean... Kind of feels like with these discards, Toyman and Kamicha could already be close, but then so am I, so... Main downside of this hand is that I just can't really call with it, you know? I might have to Ricci waiting on, like, a 6, so... I think it'd be worth it with two Dora in the hand. I think. That's a guaranteed safe tile. I think I'll keep that. Then we'll see. Like, I don't know if I could really take that Ricci because I'm in a comfortable second and I don't want to give that up, you know. And I basically got like, yeah, I've got like the perfect roadmap here for folding. Because those Wests are pretty much guaranteed safe. They're as good as gold. So I can sumo with this hand, but it's not really a good chasing hand. And then if I have to give up, I can. Now it's basically guaranteed, but it's not really a good position for conning, right? I mean, it was as good as guaranteed before, but that precludes the lone donkey weight, right? So there's 1 6 down. That's fine. There's another 6 down. It's not happening. I don't think it's happening. If I don't draw it on the next draw, and I draw something dangerous, I'm throwing these. It's not that big. Dealer's footing the bill, but... I mean, I am going into my dealership here in a decent position for taking first. Let's see what I got. Respectable. I think we're gonna call that one respectable. Lead with the 9, so. Honestly, with a hand like this, I might even push for calling like an open Tanyo. Aim to call, keep my dealership. Maybe not win this turn, but possibly on the next. Just getting rid of the door now. It'll be a thorn in my side if I keep it too long. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Did you ever play Saga Frontier? I haven't played that one. I haven't played any Saga games. Oh, it's got some funny songs, you say? Say no more. That's a Ricci if I ever saw one. No matter which way you slice it, that's 3 concealed triplets. Well, it's a game-winning hand, I believe. Actually, no. If I run on the 2-pin, it isn't 3 concealed triplets. But I think I'd still take that, just to cinch it, just to close it out, right? And then if cons come up, I think I would take those, unless it were on the 3-so, because I think that would change my weight. This track is very Dragon Quest with it. I mean, Dragon Quest is all about having a delightful adventure, isn't it? It'd be a good Domiton hand, although 2P needs to be a pass in that case. Yeah. I'm more in favor of opening up my weight a little more, I think. Also, welcome, Ringtail. I mean, we've come this far and I haven't seen a single one of my winning tiles. So. I guess I've seen one over here embedded in this call, but... Seems like Toyman's pushing. I think I'm taking the con. Okay. Well, I tried. And my winning tile. They got it. Again. Second is fine. I can't complain if I'm raking up. Actually, no, I can. What is with these anti-climaxes in the clutch? It's pissing me off. Let's just go next. Got the Fei Ming this time. My boy, my guy. He talks like he's an old man. He kind of has the air of an ageless immortal, you know? South pair in the East round. Just a bit too soon. Kind of feeling a little bit flushy with it this time. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, you see a bunch of disconnected honors like this, it's like, well, it's not really that good either way. Let's go for it. It's obvious, but let's go for it. Let's get silly. It's East 1, we can get silly. He's cultivating those gains. Going for a flush, let's toss dragons first, maybe. I will say I'm not married to this hand. I mean, it can't accept Dora. The only thing that it's got going for it is that it can call, you know? I think I like waiting for the red better than I like waiting for... Oh, actually, no. Never mind. I just feel more secure in a tile I've seen than one that I haven't. Well, maybe I should have kept it to defend. I mean, if that's the case, I should toss this. There was a brief pause on that one. It could have been nothing, but I feel like somebody might have a pair of these. Or even a triplet. It's one of those tiles you'd throw right away otherwise, if you're not me. I don't chi that. What's this? Kind of getting into the hot zone now. I feel like with these discards, Shimocha might have it. There's a Ricci. Kept insurance. And I think maybe we might want to shut it down. You can stick her during that. My inner edgelord is showing, but I do think it's sick. I think that Ron animation may be the sickest they've ever done. It's so over the top. Okay, I think I'll leave with this one. This is a good Ricci candidate, I think.
Ricci.
Or I thought, past tense. Honors go? One so pair is maybe probably safe. What can you really do about a turn 2 Ricci, really? Hand's over before it's even begun. Could have tossed this first. Gotta live your damn life. None of my business. Simply tenho it. Simply chiho it. I feel like with early Richi, Tsuchi aren't usually as big of a factor. I feel good about this Tuso, though. I have anything safer? I don't. Unless? No. Less sure of the 7-so. This is safe. Always go Genbutsu. And then this came after the Richi. This is safe too. Now these are no chance, basically, I think. Given that I have so many of them, it makes me a little nervous. Like, what if it's a Tonki? What if it's like a 7 pairs Tonki or something? Yeah, it should stick to Genbutsu until I have to. And I might be able to stick to Genbutsu the whole way. Somehow it just feels more dangerous when I have more of a tile, you know? Especially if it's live. Oh my god, I was right! I was right! The 7's... Oh my god. The edge weight. I was right. My sickening sense. It's true. I feel sick. I feel so sick just feeling it. Disgusting. Sometimes when you know, you know, you know? Like I said, we were building the case Sherlock style the whole time. Early Richi, Suji doesn't matter. Having more of the tile in your hand when it's live late in the game is scary. One chance might not matter. I mean, if you're discounting Suji, then yeah, again, like with one chance, it's like, well, the only thing it could be is an edge weight, but then it was. Or I guess Tonki too. Yeah, it could be Tonki as well. Or yeah, not Shinpon, just Tonki. This is not a calling hand. Getting into the funny zone where I'm not really sure what should go next. Well, there's a Richi, so I think running away is what happens next. This hand is not close enough or valuable enough, I think, to chase a dealer Richi. I'm in a great position to run.
心のまんまに自然のまんまに
This is around the point where I think Tsuchi starts being more valuable. Like this hand seems like it was constructed in the typical way, you know? So I think this 6-so for Tsuchi purposes could be trustworthy. I don't know about this one. This one's guaranteed, and then these feel likely. So I think the main character of this game is now well established. Like we know who the main character is. We don't have to risk Tsuchi just yet. I feel pretty confident in this one, but okay, now might just be Tsuchi time. Actually, no, the 9-mon was also safe. Then this is probably safe against everyone too. But now I'm kind of in hell. 3 Richis on the board.
ハックの劇を過ぎるがごとく忽然たるの
Toss this. And then... Okay. Somebody was bound to explode. I wouldn't have to pay out 3,000 on a draw in this situation, of course. Everybody made strong Richis. Somebody was going to deal in. And now it's my dealership. Okay, let's toss the terminals and see if another dragon comes my way. We start with... I think in this one. I don't know if there's like a best terminal to throw here. Not calling yet. I remember to uncheck that if I get another dragon. You are 9 Shanten from all green. 9? That's a nice draw. It's a cute draw. Faintest whiff of 4, 5, 6 Sanshoku. I have a feeling I'm not the one who has the greens, or is destined to have them. Oh, never mind, never mind. I see, you doubt, and that's when they come your way. You have to give them a little guff first to entice them. Let me uncheck that. I remembered. I remembered before it became a problem. Then toss this. And yeah. It's a nice Ishantan, I think. I'd take the Adozuke weight even. Although, I think I'd only take the Adozuke weight on the 6-mon, actually. Because I don't want to give it away. I don't want to make it super obvious that I'm waiting on the greens, right? They'll sniff it out if I call the 9-mon. Can you not do that anymore? I don't know. I can't even fold, really, can I? Not really. I don't want to deal into any pots. I can't wait. Whatever. Is that it? Okay, thank God. Now with the Richi on the board, I don't think anybody's going to throw the green. Fuck it. I'm dealer. I need more tiles I can win on. I don't think the green will come out. This is a chance to win big, you know? It doesn't feel very likely, but I am dealer, so the value proposition is high, I think. So I need to increase my chances as much as possible. I don't see a Ron in my future, so... Still hanging in there. For now. They are the main character. They pick up my stick, but it could be worse. Could be worse. First is probably off the table now. But second is oh so close. I wonder if this is a calling hand. I could see it. I could see it. Got a Dora here. Yeah, I'm thinking I'd chuck the terminals and try to patch a Tanya together. I think keeping last in last is always a good thing to do. I want to make sure their dealership goes nowhere and their prospects of a comeback are diminished considerably. Getting more draws that are telling me to build a hand with calls. It's closed weights. I don't know about that. I don't think I need this, because I think I could still just call this and then toss the extra. Keep this as a pair. And I could also pawn this, toss this. Oh, I cheat that.
Gee.
Then I think I keep the two pairs. Or no, I think the acceptance is better if I do this. It removes the possibility of pawning to finish the hand out, but I win on more tiles. I think that's better.
Gee.
Yeah, because now I'm in Tenpai with just a really nice comfy weight against a dealer Ricci. And that was what I was afraid of. I've got a 3-Han hand against a dealer Ricci. I mean, oh, I really don't want to trade places with them though. This is safe. I got handed the freebie to avoid the epots, so... Oh, thank God. It worked. Not quite enough for second on a sumo. There's a good amount of game left, so... 2 Dora? Dora pair? Can't really call, though. Or could I? Not yet. Not yet. I toss. I think I toss the west. Pair of souths would be nice. Another Dora. I'm hoarding them. I think I want to hold on to the south a little longer, just in case. But just make the hand click, you know? Toss the hangnail. Getting to be about time to toss the south. Well, think, yeah, I toss it here, probably. It's the best I've got for this. If it deals in, well, it didn't, but if it did, then. I'm too far away to chase this. I am hoarding a lot of Dora, but it's also a dealer Ricci, so they could get as many Uradora as their sick little heart desires. I'm trusting the Suji. I probably shouldn't, but I am. Pair sixes, it's half Suji. Let's see it. 3 Uradora. They got 1. Still, dealer Mangan. You never know with the Ricci. That's it. GG. I tried. I really did. Let's go next. I'm hydrating. Free Junshi! Free Junshi in Jade Room. That's the default name. You also get that name, I think, if you're forced to change your name by a mod. So it may not be that they've kept the default name this whole time. Free Junshi Whale, yeah, I know. I think maybe this, actually. Because this, I think, is maybe a better shape? Maybe? With this hand, no, I don't think I pawn. This is not quite an all pawns sort of hand. This has the feeling of maybe it becomes Sananko sort of hand. And then I think I toss this. Yeah. Don Quixote? That's a pretty good one. It's a funny scenario and a good pun. I mean, I have a pair of safe tiles. The one thing this hand had going for it was that it was coming together quickly, but just not fast enough. Am I out of safe tiles? I think I'm out of safe tiles. Oh dear. Is the half Suji worth it? Or the random off-the-wall terminal? I don't know. Let's try terminal. I'm gonna have to make another hard decision coming up here. Please, give me something to work with. Stop it. Okay. Okay. South go, please. Okay. I'm dying. Okay, Formon. I've got Formon. Yeah, okay, I've got Formon. But will it work against Toy Men? I think I like... No, I like the 2 better. Pair of 2s. Okay. I'm thinking clearly.
Done.
Pair beds. Not bad, not bad. Nice draw. On that. And then I would probably toss the door just to get a fast tenpai here. But I'm keeping it just in case I get a pair of them. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that just be peachy? Can't call that, or yeah. I could call this. Not that. Not that. It's still worth keeping the door over that. 'Cause the sort of shape I'm expecting this hand to take is I complete this set or complete a pair here and here. I think that's the way it goes. Sticking to it. Stick to the plan. Ooh, the con upgrade? No. Not an open con. Not an open con. It does say something when you give up on the con chance. It communicates things. Actually, I like this open weight a little better. Okay, we're pivoting. We're pivoting. Do I run? Do I flee? I don't have tenpai. I have a Suji. Scary Suji. Honestly, probably not safe. My heart folding here. I think so. I think so. There's so many Dora I can't see, you know? Got a Nakasuji here. Nakasuji pair. Which I like a little better than the 8-mon Suji. Just because, like, this feels like the safe tile they held, this is the actual tile they went into, like... Maybe not went into Tenpai on, but... this? Nakasuji go? Okay. And it's over. East player Vine at a disadvantage because their turns can only last a max of 8 seconds. Remember Vine? Crazy golden goose for Twitter to have killed. Kind of the beginning of the end, really, when you get down to it. Imagine having the proto TikTok and killing it. Those easts, I want them, I want them. I don't think I need this. Yeah, I think I need that. Would this be my pair? I guess it depends. Okay, chi. And then, yeah, I think I want this is a pair. Don't know if that was the right path for this hand to take. That's interesting. I toss this now. And then I probably pawn this, go into Tenpai on this. If I draw this set, it'll be an auto ZK weight. Then again, I could also go for the 147. Is that better? I think it's a little better, isn't it? I'm not frightened for it. And then I can cut this down before I have to toss this. I won't have to completely torch my 10 pi. I can just sort of meter out my discards and go from safe to dangerous. But then it's a Rishi from last. And I'm in third. Can't say I'm a fan. And no Easts have come out yet. I mean, it's past time for the Easts to have made an appearance, I think. You know? Now what have I got? Half Suji. They probably are waiting on the Easts. I'll take the half Suji. Take my chances. That came down for the Richi. I'm gonna throw this, I think. Big news, I have a salmon fillet and some zucchini. That sounds so awesome. Wish I had a salmon fillet and some zucchini. Yeah, I mean, it's no chance at this point, right? That's safe at least. I wonder what's safest here. I don't believe in these Easts. I think these Easts are hot. I think they're red hot. This is safe. Okay, I'm folding. Just backing off. Whoa, look at those hands. Nasty, evil hands. I bet Ichihime had the Easts. Somebody had them. Ichihime sniffed me out. I guess that's what I get for being too obvious about it. It's hard though. I'm hungry. I'm jonesing. I want a dub. I'm gonna toss the West first. I guess both the West and the South are kind of worthless to me. It's not South round yet. Now here, I think I toss this. I might want to break after this game to just have a small snack to get my salt levels up. I'm not salty enough. Nice draw, nice draw. What do I toss from here? I think I go this, probably. I think. That's basically guaranteed. I'll keep it as a safe tile. love to draw a 4-pin. That would be the ideal for this hand. Well, I've got insurance. And then, have I got anything safe? This is safe. I kind of feel good about these 7-sos. Like, I guess Toyman could want them, but I kind of get the sense they don't. I'll give it a shot. Yeah. Well, there's the 4-pin. Last stays last. Not a super inspiring hand, but I don't know, I've had better hands that didn't come together, so who knows? Who knows? I see a hand like this and I see potential for a Chanta, but if the AI is to be believed, usually kind of brazenly forcing a Chanta or a Junchan off a hand like this is kind of not good to do. Especially when it means coughing up a Dora. Like, I think the most optimal discard here would be something like one of these. I probably could have waited to give up the white, too. I added a little bit of delay to my voice audio so it syncs up with the lip sync a little better because the lip sync happens at a delay. And so even though I probably wasn't in sync with the music before, whenever I sing along to it, I probably am way out of sync with it now. But the lip sync looks a lot better. Gotta delay the music too. You're right. You're right. Oh, that's a nice Ricci. Yeah, I think I like that. It's only 4 tiles, but I like it. I'm digging it. I'm into it. 2 Dora. Respectable. It's just me, chat, my playlist, and the most stressful game humanity has ever devised. Singing along keeps me from going even more crazy than I already am. If they trust the half Suji here, I'll get them. I'll get them. If they trust the half Suji. I don't know if they need to. They don't even care. They're kind of discarding like they don't even care. They think so little of my Ricci. I'll show them. Mahjong causes great damage to the human spirit without a single benefit. I've been reaping some benefits. I'm doing okay today, despite everything. It's been a spiritually taxing day, but the results have actually been all right. I will say though, I'm a little shocked that this game is still in East 3. I feel like it's been going a lot longer than that, somehow. They're still pushing. I mean, I knew they were, but... Okay. Now I feel like I'm actually playing this game. Fine, I'll draw it myself. I'll just draw it myself. No, don't discard it. I'll draw it myself. Not a calling hand. I should shut that down. I think I toss this. Yeah, because I think this is kind of its own thing. Yeah, the 556. That Ricci, huh? I don't know about this. I think I don't like it. I don't think I like this Ricci. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like a Ricci that sacrifices the Dora to wait on a lone 8-pin Kanchan. I mean, I guess I could have kept the 10 pi, right? Or, no, at the expense of the Dora, I don't like it. I just don't like it. Okay, what have I got for this? I got a 2. I'm folding. I don't know what my roadmap from here looks like, though. Another 2? 2-mon? I can maybe try the 1-so pair? Because I don't think I trust this 2-pin. Is that wrong?
No.
It's wrong. Is that bust? Are you busting? No Uradora, somehow. Not quite a bust, but it's still anyone's game. Well, except for Toyman. This might not be the hand to take it, but let's see what happens. I've been having a lot of like anti-climax games that are like very winnable, but it just doesn't come together in the end, you know? And I think that's kind of the mood for today. So I'm emotionally preparing myself now for another sort of anti-climax third place. That's where this is going. I've made my peace with that. Just the kind of day we're having. What could be sillier than this? Adora? Adora? What did I tell you? Toss this pair and then do this, probably. Well, not this one. It's not likely to be the East Wind, but none of them have come out yet, which gives me pause. What do you know? It wasn't the weight, but like, they were there. And that's a bust. It's over. It's over. Another third. I told you. I just told you. That's the kind of day we're having. Third place with 32,000. It's just that kind of day. Honestly, a 32,000 third place still gains you rank points. 2 pity points. You know, another thing about the desktop client is I think they make you close the client and reopen it to get the reset bonus. But they're not doing that for me today. Or since I switched to the web client, I should say. You know what? I think I'm gonna take a short break here. I'm gonna take that snack break. I'm gonna go freshen up a little bit. Stop by the clown closet. Maybe I'll even add a little bit of delay to the music too, so I can sing along with it a little better. No promises, but it might take a little longer than 3 minutes. Maybe closer to like 5-ish minutes, but I've been going nonstop this whole time, so I think I've earned it. See you in a few. almost done snacking here. I'm dining on that premium top-of-the-line gamer fuel known as chips and guacamole. Sako, what prompted that? Who? Why? Can't. I'm sorry. You're on your own, kid. Oh yeah, a couple of comps came in recently. I'm really happy with them. Okay, I'm gonna try and adjust the delay on the music here. Let me know if it sounds weird. It might sound weird for a minute. Okay, did that sound strange? Did it like skip ahead or something? And I'll change the ducking here. What should the ducking be, actually? Slight skip? Okay, good. That means it did something. What should the ducking be? What did I have it at before? I changed all of my like ducking settings to correspond to the audio delay. So it didn't like duck super hard in advance of the audio playing, or the mic audio, I should say. I'll put it at 150? 150, I guess? 300? That'll probably sound fine. Does that sound okay? Well, let's roll with it. Even if it sounds weird. It probably doesn't sound too weird. Anyway, we're back. Play some more Mahjong.
僕と一緒にいるとき、お姉様は他の人のことなんて考えたりしてませんよね。
He's so possessive. It's just a brotherly kiss. It's just a kiss on the mouth from a brother to a sister. It's okay. Fei Ming's here. This guy is so chill. He's like so chill. He keeps growing on me more and more. He's just a calm, aloof older man. Or he talks like he's old. He doesn't look old, but... he's always saying things like, well, when you get to my age, you can't stay up too late. So he's probably like 30-something, right? I don't think I reachy this. Actually, no, I've got a Suchi trap right there. I think I like the Suchi trap for me, actually. It's early enough, I think somebody will fall for it. Sometimes it's possible that Arichi makes it more likely for someone to deal in than they would be otherwise, if they didn't know that you were in Tenpai. This might be one of those times, but we'll see. We'll see. Or just draw it. Or just draw it. Just draw it. Very promising starting hand here. Honestly, I could, like, even potentially get an Ipeiko here. I wonder if calling the East would actually be worse for this hand. Because they're kind of like the pair, you know? Then again. Well, now I could just like call East, toss this, and then I'm in Tenpai. Whichever way the wind blows, or I could toss this too. 3-so would actually give less away if I tossed it. Upon that, I wonder what would be better for this hand. I think I'll just stick to what I've got for now. I don't want to have to wind up in a situation where I have to discard one of these down the line. I'd rather throw it now. Yeah, I think I'd take that. Hand could have gone a number of different ways, and it chose to go this way. They're all pretty much as good as each other. I mean, the ideal would be to get the upgrade to the Ipeiko before we go into Riichi, but it's whatever. It's a good wait. Oh, Mandora. Another thing that I did on the back end, which actually wound up increasing my delay a little bit, was I restricted my PNG tuber to 24 frames a second. I mean, that's anime, right? It's just a bit twitchy, you know, at 60. That's interesting. You have a different font on your client than mine. I checked web, mobile, desktop, and none of them have Times New Roman. Mine's a more modern Arial-like. I think, okay, so I think the reason that might be the case is because it might be the default font of Microsoft Edge. Because something that Edge has that Chrome doesn't, the reason I'm using Edge, is because it will let you make an app out of a website and give it its own dedicated window. I don't think Chrome lets you do that. I could be wrong, though. And it lets me put a little icon on my taskbar that just opens a window with Mahjong Soul in it, so it's kind of the only thing I use Edge for. Not a calling hand. I guess it could be. Maybe it could be. You know what? Fuck it.
Gee.
Probably gonna have to cough up this Dora, huh? Do I? No. I don't think I want to be doing that. I want a pawn. Or to cheat this. A 10 pie for you? She probably tossed this sooner rather than later.
売れば喜ぶも失いて売れうるもなし
Another Dora. Okay, so this hand is pretty disarmed. Nobody's picking him up. On that, that's 10 pie. Nice 10 pie. Okay, I thought you might need that. Tanya, nice. Sure.
ポンです。
Nothing to do really but stick with it. I know where more of the Dora are than not, so... I'm the dealer, so I think I'm okay to just write it out.
信じらんない。
She can't believe it. Chat, she can't believe it.
タイヤをドラドラ。
Again. I am not dropping frames, so I think my connection's fine. I think it's Mahjong Soul. I think it's their servers. I think. Seems like a calling sort of hand if I can pick this up. Two Dora. Yeah, I'm thinking we call this one. The ideal is that we keep this as a pair. So we don't call this one. Do call this or this. This and this, ideally. Yeah, I'll call that. I'll call that. It's obvious, but whatever. I keep going for these obvious Autozuke weights. But does it really matter if it's like the fastest route to a Tenpai? Does this help me at all? I think I gain more acceptance by tossing the edge weight here. Now I can pawn just about anything. Like, in that case, I'm trading acceptance of the 7 so for acceptance of, like, 7 pin. And I probably toss this. I could give up a door to get to Tenpai here. I don't want to, but I could. I would trade a 4-pin Dora for a red 5 Dora. I think that would be an acceptable deal. Dora for a Dora. I wonder if I should back off here or keep pushing. Best I've got is throwing this half Suji here. And it's not like my lead is that big. I don't think that white dragon's coming out. But then, they're more likely to have the Wests, aren't they? Yeah, I feel like they probably have the Wests. I'll try this. Yeah, okay, it passed. Like, I'm gonna throw anything. Like, I could see people holding on to the white dragons because they have a pair of them. The only person who would hold on to the West, though, is Kamicha. So the likelihood of a Shan pawn for them is quite high. They might even have the same as me. But if I had to give up one between these three, it'd probably be the whites, I think.
忽然たるのみ
I wouldn't want to give up a Dora. They didn't have the Wests. Okay. Okay. Gotta love a humor-esque. One of the more jovial genres. A turn to Ricci again. All right. Okay. I've got to Genbutsu. Yeah, whatever, yeah. Toss it. Dodge the E-pots. But I'm a bit humoresque myself. Triplets here. Is this anything? This came down before the Ricci. I kind of want to take my chances on this one. Okay. I'm feeling gossipy, or rumor-esque. Hear any good rumors lately? Well, now what? Well, 2-so, definitely. Probably the 1-so next? Maybe if the 1-so passes the 4-so? Well, the 3-mon is safe. Go for what's guaranteed before taking chances. I hear Cheeto is a guaranteed win. You don't say. Dora. Healer Hanemon. Feels decisive. Felix annihilated. Their internet is toast. They're back. Dub so huge it killed Felix. Now this is a promising opening hand, I must say. I think I cut down this shape here, because I think this is kind of the ideal 10-pi weight. The 5-7-8 weight. You love to see it. You do love to see it. And then I probably toss one of these shapes. I'm kind of thinking, yeah, it's this one. No matter which way this goes, it's going to be a 3-sided weight on Ricci. Take that to the bank. This is a little safer to keep. There's also a chance for Sanchoku here to draw 8-mon or 8-pin. The irresponsible guardian. That's just what Karo is. Theme of Karo fucking up again. That guy's always gaming instead of being helpful. He's just like me for real. Thank you. I guess I could have Damaten this. But I mean, the weight is so good, why not Ricci, right? 11 tiles? It's basically free points. This hand's a guaranteed win. There's no way this hand could lose. I'm already counting the points because they're in the bag. I've won them. See? Nice direct hit. Not quite enough for first, but a lot closer. What did I tell you? Take it to the bank. They didn't call it from me, but they did call it from Shimo-cha. Interesting. I think I clip this hangnail first. They must have something else. I kind of want to throw this and see if they have it. I kind of want to make them have it, you know? Oh, fuck me. Well, no, I can't. I've got nothing. Random bullshit go, I guess. There was a time to make them have it, and it already passed. The window has closed. A turn 3 dealer Richi. I don't have anything. I just have to not throw the Dora. Then whatever happens, happens. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm just kind of going from the outside in, praying. Okay, thank you. Somebody threw it, finally. Domaten. Yeah, I think we Domaten this. I somehow stumbled my way into a Tenpai. Guess if the upgrade came my way, I would take it. Yeah, I guess keep the Tenpai. This is the most hidden Tenpai in the world because it looks like I've been folding this whole time. Here we go. Tenpai so good, I didn't even try to get it. I left no trail, left no trace of it. Is that an upgrade? That's not an upgrade. Whatever. At this point, kind of the best defense is a good offense. You just keep the Tenpai and pray. That is the upgrade. That's the upgrade right there. Now I'm kind of discarding like I have it. Maybe I should Richi. Fuck it. Lock it in. Just lock it in, take the points. That was an upgrade. I could have gotten an upgrade. I should have waited. Well, darn. A con in this situation? In this part of the country at this time of day? You're gonna regret that con. You're not gonna regret that con. Why the con? I don't know. I can only assume they had a Tenpai and they were fishing for Rinshan. Well, nothing happened. Scariest, most uneventful hand of all time. Kind of a day for anticlimaxes. But we mustn't get careless. The button is shiny, but it's, yeah, but I mean, I don't think you get to Jade Room by clicking the shiny button every time. They are a very aggressive player. 10,000 games! They played 10,000 games! Scary. Ten 1,000 games. They have a really hyper-aggressive play style from what I noticed. Like a really high win rate of 25%, really high dealing rate of 16%. I mean, it's... I'm guessing they're probably being held back by their lack of defense, but like, they're good at assembling hands for sure. You don't get a win rate like that without being good at making a hand. So it's probably what they were doing. You get to 10,000 games, you just stop caring, I guess. Yeah, probably. Welcome, Shake. Or is it something? Kind of the opposite, polar opposite of my style. Shake school? Got it. I want to look at their stats some more, but I shouldn't look away from the game. Do I toss? What's this? I'd rather have a safe tile to go into Tenpai on, I think. Well, I said safe, but I guess this is technically safer now. I think with 2 Dora, I still push. Even against last. It's 20,000 between me and last. I trust the Suji. Okay, I feel a little better about this one. I don't know about this one or this one. I kind of want to back off to make sure they don't get it if I can, but how would I go about doing that? Okay, how many 2s is that? 1, 2, not enough for 1 chance. Okay. That's awesome for me. Did this one work? I'll have to check after. Oh man, 100 off. Okay. That's nothing. It's my dealership. Any win will do it. This is a good hand. What could go wrong? Unsightly prettiest leg curse. Lit. Twitch clips names are so funny. From here, I think... Ooh, maybe this one. And then probably this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shapes, yeah. Gotta toss a block. Not a calling hand. Yeah, toss this. I have a chance to look at you some more. This is a new kind of cryptid for me. 1,300 games in East only. Very much the same play style. Hyper-aggressive. Who else are we playing with here? Pretty normal, pretty normal. I mean, everybody here is pretty much guaranteed to be strong. I've never noticed that girl has a tiny hedgehog. Every stream, someone new notices that she has a tiny hedgehog, I've noticed. Such a cute face on the hedgehog. Like, it's like people are usually looking here, but then every now and then they get tired of looking here and they look a little to the left and they see the hedgehog and they're like, wait a minute. I think Visor Girl is for this hand. I think I tossed this. I think she's like the race queen outfit for a girl who doesn't normally wear a visor. I think because they did like a little race queen event a little while back. Gave a few girls race queen outfits. Yeah, she's like usually in a school uniform, I think. Many such cases. Got a lot of safe tiles here. I can just kind of chill. See, it's nothing worth falling on my sword over, I don't think. Got some Suji here. Down the line if I need them. 6 is safe against everybody.
ごめん、このパイはうちがもらいます。
7 pairs.
チトイ、ドラに、ドラ。
Diabolical, that's a comeback hand.
晴れます。
She's on a skateboard in the full art. Oh, she's so sporty. Okay, well, all right. How the tables have twisted. She might just cinch it out in the clutch. Tony Hawk's Pro Mahjong. Oh, God, I wish. Imagine, like, skating and tricking your way around a level to, like, grab tiles and stuff and build a winning hand. That's the sort of game that exactly 10 people ever would die for. And Darth Maul is there. Ba, 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 ba. I would like to make something happen with either of these tiles so I can toss this one. Well, there you go. Okay. Reaching, are we? Okay, this pair of 9s is probably pretty safe. Kirby music is like 75% of the way to penis music, but never quite gets there, I feel. It demonstrates some restraint. It's a game for children, after all. No Wests yet. It's a Westwind Ricci. No Haku either. I kind of get the sense, based on their discards, that they wouldn't be waiting on the 3-mon. Or the 3-pin, rather. That's the feeling I get. And I don't have anything safer, so... yeah. Like the 2-2-1. They probably would have kept those 2s first if they had, like... some way to use a 3, right? That's my hunch. I guess I was right. There's the West. 4, though, I don't know. I don't know about the 4. Again, if I'm hoarding a lot of a single kind of tile, it just feels more likely that that's it, right? I'd have to see a 7 come out, and even then I'm not sure. A 7-pin, that is. think we've got Nakasuchi here on the 5-mon.
タックの劇をすぐるがごとく忽然たるの
Yeah, I'll try Nakasuji. Actually, I didn't need to try. No, I did. And then I think that's also Nakasuji. Because we got a 9 over here, 3 over here.
ノーテン
I was right about 4-7-mon. Okay. It wasn't 4-pin, but... A respectable second.
ですね
I don't know if this is smart, but I feel like 4-pin was safe because it can't be a Shanpon or Tanki weight. That's true, but with a Ricci, I feel like by turn... What is that? Turn 6? They're probably waiting on like a Ryanmen weight. And they were in the end. So it's like it could have been a 4-7-pin Ryanmen. That was my thinking. Like, there's nothing in the discards to indicate that they were waiting on the 4-7-pin Ryanmen. I guess if somebody had tossed a 7-pin, I would have started thinking, okay, well, 4-pin is Nakasuji, so maybe I can pass it if I need to, but... It's true that it does preclude the Shanpon and the Tanki. I've got one more in me. That's why I'm stuck in Gold Room. Nah. Gold Room's just like that. Don't worry about it. I was stuck in there for a long time, too. You kind of have to do play to the room's meta a little bit, you know? Like, I feel like I can trust the players I'm playing with to sort of assemble sensible hands, which kind of makes them easier to read in a way in Jade Room. In a way that I find more comforting than I felt like I was in the dark a lot in Gold Room, where the players are good enough to assemble hands with decent regularity, often big hands too. But like, they would do so in ways that were unpredictable, that would sort of defy common sense. What's up? Thinking about the redraw? Oh, it's me. Shit. Sorry. I wish I had an I'm sorry sticker. Whoops. My bad. Close enough. It's a bit cheeky, but... I'm awake now. I didn't realize I was starting dealer. Well, that's fine. This will be a 5-second discard kind of round. We'll just blitz through it. We'll do it super fast style. We got Shoji 9, Flying 1, and Koko Desio. It's Koko. I mean, if you're getting second, you're climbing. You know what? I'm cheating that and tossing this and waiting on the Sanshoku. Bit hasty, but you know, a fast tenpai is a fast tenpai. Who are you playing with? Koko Desio. Good record. Quite strong. Formidable player. Kind of similar to me. Defensive type. Only a matter of time. Yep. Trust the plan. Toyman's an aggressive type. 25% win rate, 15% dealing rate. They're a pusher. There are also so many more boy players in Jade Room. It's crazy. And another defensive type. Defense on my left, defense on my right. middle with Toyman. It's okay, I'm a defensive type too. That's gonna put me in Furryton. Well, that sucks. I think I'm done. I was praying that wouldn't happen. I shouldn't have made that call. Never should have made that call. Ay, ay, ay. I guess I'll keep up with the Tenpai until I see an obvious reason to start folding. The better you get, the more you complain about the people in your room being irrational. And there's my sign. Although, I don't really have any... They've mostly been discarding Pinsu this whole time. There's not a whole lot of openings to discard around. Yeah, I feel like every once in a blue moon. Oh, the Suji trap. Damn. Well, at least it wasn't E-Pods. That's fine. I'm playing a bit stupid at the moment. But yeah, I feel like every now and then I'll get a Saint player come into my chat and school me a little bit and then take off. A lot to learn. Now this has the stink of a Honitsu. This is a flush, if I ever saw one. I could smell this hand through the screen. But we pawn those. Maybe this is immature of me, but I feel like a lot of Suji traps kind of result in cheap hands, you know? Because if it's like a Kanchan, Pinchan, Suji trap, it's not an open weight, it's not Pinfu. Are you winning, gamer? I'm doing okay. I haven't lost today, by which I mean I haven't gotten last, so... I think it's time to give up on the Triple Dragon Dream. The pusher. This is a hand for pushers if I ever saw one. 4 minimum. Chance for Mangon too if I can pawn this. Is Mahjong hard to learn? It's difficult to say. I guess it depends on what your learning style is. It may or may not be. I want to say no. If you give it the time, you can learn it. There's a bit of memorization at the start, but... I'm tossing Adora. Chi. Kind of feels like the doors are sort of evenly distributed here. Like everybody's got some value, is my feeling. He had like a triplet of my winning tile. When I was learning, I was mostly playing versus CPUs on Yakuza 0. Very common Mahjong origin story. I think playing against a lot of CPUs at the start is beneficial because the CPUs will usually play really fast, but then you can take an infinite amount of time to make your turn, which I feel is a better pace for learning because you're spending very little time waiting and most of your time kind of like thinking, and you can take as much time as you need. Like if you jump right into Mahjong Soul, you will be playing with other people, but they're going to be beginners, so they won't teach you too much about like how to form hands. Like you can't really learn from them in the same way you can learn from like a CPU that's sort of autopiloting their way through the game. And also you're going to have to wait for them to take time thinking too. And also you'll be on the clock, and that game clock feels really, really tight when you're just starting out, you know? It feels so short. Getting used to playing under time constraints takes a while in its own right. How did I miss Mahjong? There's so much to do in Yakuza games. I mean, I never touched Shogi. Shogi? Shogi. What am I saying? But I don't have much of a brain for chess likes, so. I just kind of picked up Mahjong one day and then never stopped playing it. Another Dora. The Yakus, Wakus, and Dots. This hand is... I mean, I love those Dora for me, but it's not really close. And then there's no real obvious route to folding either. Yet, anyway. We'll see. Nakasuji? Shoki's nuts. It's like chess with Fortnite in it. That's crazy. Running out of safe tile, Shoji? I feel it. Clear way for me. You didn't. They were just trying to decide whether they should fold or not. Now I must. I think I lean on the pair here. And pray. Unless... Actually, one chance. Let's try the one chance. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. I don't like this. Are there any one chance tiles that like write off 6 mon? Because I know like a copy of 5 mon precludes 3 and 7. But does anything actually, does any Kabe rule apply to 4 and 6, now that I think about it? Can somebody just pull up a chart of Kabe real quick and tell me? Man. Do I have Nakasuji here? I kind of don't, because the 9 mon has not dropped. I'm just barely scooting by. I think I'll survive. I think I'm the clown who's gonna be okay. I like this guy's voice. One four so eight. I was lingering on that one, so I was thinking this is kind of a desperation discard. But I have a bad feeling about it. I'm glad I didn't have to toss it. The shredded cat boy. Oh yeah, he's got abs, doesn't he? He does. You can see him peeking out. Do I? No, I don't. I don't. Kabe sounds like a root vegetable to me. Kabe means wall. It means that like tiles are basically walled out because all of them are from being deal-ins because all of them are visible. Like, let's say you can see all the 8s of a given suit. But waiting on the 9 is pretty hard if you can see all the 8s. Because, like, at that point, they'd need to have, like, a pair of 9s or be waiting on, like, a pair of 9s. Like in Kabedon. Exactly, it's the Kabe and Kabedon. It's a word everyone knows. What have we got here? This is kind of a weird shape. 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8. So I think I can count this as its own thing, and then... Oh, yeah, what am I looking at? I think I wait on the 4, 7. Or do I wait on the 1, 4? I think I wait on the 1, 4. Yeah. Yeah, because this has possibility for... Is that Itsu chance? No, there's not a 4, 5, 6 in here. No, it's not Itsu, because this is my pair. I just prefer the weight on the outside, you know? Wall bowl. I think is dawn isn't bowl, right? It's the sound effect, like a dawn, right? Dawn. Because you're kind of like dawn against the wall. Onomatopoeia. Now that's a word. I swear I didn't look up how to spell that. What, you mean you don't know it's spelled onomatopoeia? That's Greek, isn't it? That's Greek. I look at that fucked up spelling and I see that O-I-E-A and I'm like, that seems Greek. It's Greek to me. It's kind of looking like a reach. Reach. Lovely little pinfu. Joseph would eat that cat boy for breakfast. Hey, don't, hey, watch what you say, okay? You don't want to give people the wrong idea, all right? Okay? Actually, no, you're allowed. You're allowed. That's it. It's okay. I'm not doing anything after Ichi, so distract me as much as you like. I'm literally just waiting for things to happen. And now I'm first because I was the first dealer. For now. For now. I don't think I call it. Well. I still don't understand tiebreaker rules. And whoever was dealer first wins. It's just that simple. That's all. Because the later dealer is seen to have an advantage, right? Because they have a better comeback potential. Yeah, fuck, no. Let's not get hasty. I'd like to leave the door open for calling my way to a ready hand here. This has the feeling of a Tanyao. I don't, no, not that. I assumed it was something way more complex than that. It can be, I think, maybe. I'll toss these. Like, that's Mahjong Soul's rule set, specifically. Interesting calls. Are they going for Chanta? Junchan? You want this? No? A lot of middle tile discards. You don't see it every day, but I think they're going for an outside hand. Which means they can't really be using the Dora. Yeah, see that. And then discard towards the inside. Nice.
般若をドレ猫に
Okay, just wanted to clarify the positions a little bit. Be the cat boy you wish to see in the world. That's how VTubers are born. It's like the cat with the newspaper meme. I should be a cat boy on the internet. Or cat girl, or whatever. Yeah, I'm not picky. I think I'm not using this tile. Be a bunny girl. I hit it if I was playing Ryan. Smash that be a bunny girl button. I think maybe this now? Maybe? I can't really see the Dora here. And I'm kind of feeling like I'm probably going to wind up defending this hand. You know? Because what I really want to avoid is dealing into Toyman. I think he has it. He might even have a flush. With these discards, I could see it. I could see it. You know what? Fuck it. Shut it down. Shut it down. Kinda seems like everybody's pushing. I mean, I guess they have to. It's my game to lose. I actually do have a safe path to Tenpai here.
ロンです
Never mind.
タイヤをドラに
I'll allow the riffraff to trade points between them. It makes no difference to me. My lead's not that big. Oh, the plebeians. The rabble. This song sounds so familiar, but I can't place it. It's Pac-Man 2. Pac-Man 2 The New Adventures. It's the sequel to Pac-Man. I can feel your flashback from here, Skumo. I had that game as a kid. Such a weird experience. Yeah, I know. I did too. Go revisit it sometime. I think as an adult with fresh eyes, you might be surprised at what sort of feelings it dredges up within you. Now, Skumo, let's not say that. Have some fun with Pac-Man in his new adventure. It was released so many years ago, and yet it feels so fresh and new today. There's nothing quite like it. I gotta play Lifeline at some point. I just know that game will make me furious. I know it'll make me so mad. You will fall in love with Rio. Will I now? Okay. It is on the list. It's on the list. You've got to make her bark like a dog. You can make her bark like a dog. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm learning. No Haku yet. Who wants it? I kind of feel like Toyman has the Haku. And I want him to take it rather than going into Riichi. Because I don't want to see any Riichis. That would be bad for me. He didn't take it. Play today, Hollowbell's out for the day. She's actually been away on like a big fairy adventure recently. She's gonna come back tomorrow. I'm so excited to see her again. There's no adventure quite like a fairy adventure. Is that wrong?
Chi.
It's Chi. Probably ready with that one. How are we feeling? What's the mood? What's the vibe? You waited to call it. Would you really need another one? I don't think so. Don't need the 3-so. I think I live. I see. Just getting a tenpai to have it. I understand. Wakarimasu. Still number one. Exactly. You get me, Zeno. You get me. This is the giraffe of understanding. I'm definitely pawning this. See this? This is the giraffe that just understands things about girls. You know what? I'm tossing this. I don't need the value. I don't need this thorn in my side. Kind of looking to end this game if I can. We'll see though. A couple calls away. Kamicha hasn't coughed up anything useful just yet, but I imagine they will someday. I'm in a position to pawn, too. Not that. Not that. I hold on to that. It's too early to chi the open way. Now I could do it, but then I couldn't. You know? You know? Now that's interesting. Yeah. I think I cut a pair. And now I'm looking at chi. I'm in the market. Considering the fact that nobody was like throwing any 9-sos, it's kind of like, I don't know if I'll see one. Not that chi. Okay, that's tenpai. Just a cute little tenpai. 5/8 so. I don't want to deal into the dealer though. What have I got for that? I've got a 5-mon I could toss. I believe in this. Oh, Domaton from Toyman. Yeah, the Penshonitsu. Makes sense. Just enough for first, too. Sly. That's smart aggression. And he's dealer next. Get a Hanba. Free Hanba for the dealer. I feel like the flow might be changing. It might be moving his way. Do you feel it too? He's got the posture. I haven't gotten first once today, have I? It's kind of always been second and third. Which I'm okay with, of course. I'm not complaining, but... posture. I've been so tantalizingly close to first all day, but like, I don't want it to lead me to ruin, you know? The dream that will never be. A wise man once said, if you're not last, you're first. And I agree. Let's see. That's my pair, actually. I shouldn't be tossing that. I should be tossing this. This is becoming a rather nice Ishanten. What's safer to keep? I have no idea. I genuinely don't know. Neither of these, really. I don't even think I would want to Riichi this. I think I want to... Well... Problem is, I could see myself kind of chickening out with a hand like this. Like Domaton and then getting scared. But maybe I should get scared, because I can't see the Dora. Actually, does... You think Toyman wants a flush? I don't think so. I don't get that vibe. It's not the flush pattern, you know? Keep south as a safe tile. Not the safest, but once discarded honors, you could do a lot worse. He didn't call the 6th cell. Another south came out, so good evidence. Ipeiko that could become Chitoi. I wouldn't take this as Chitoi, I don't think. So I say, and yet that might be the only path for this hand, because I can toss this probably. Yep, I can. I just can. Is that wrong? No. I'll toss this. And then this, if I need to. That's good for me, actually. We are tied up again, which means I'm first. Damn, I'm neck and neck with this guy, with this dude, this man, this lad, this absolute bloke. feel like this game's been going a while. I wish there were like... Do they keep track of how much time games take? I saw in the annual report that they do. Because they know what the shortest game time-wise was and what the longest game was. They have that information, but do they like ever show it anywhere? Is it in the logs? Do the logs say how long the game took? Because I can't see it here. I think I want to call a quick hand to finish it off. I think I cheat this. I'm being a little hasty, but I want to wrap it up. I don't think it's public. They are timing your games, but they won't tell you how long they take. They don't want you to know. It's one of the few legs up Final Fantasy XIV Mahjong has on Mahjong, so they'll actually tell you how long you spend playing a game. Okay, that's done by. Can I cinch this one out, or will it be another anticlimax? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they were gathering a lot more metrics than they let on. Nervous. I want it. Oh, I want it. Okay, that's fine. No epots. It's a dealer Ichi 2, which means the game keeps going. Ugh. I think I keep the tenpai. The epots is off the table. I am in first. I just don't have a clear road to folding, you know? Whatever. Because the thing is, I think if the dealer draws the 7, they'll toss it. I can say that now that it's passed. I think if anybody draws the 7 bomb, they'll toss it, because it's so Suji. I don't know about that. No, I'm chickening out. Everyone, I'm officially chickening out. I give up. I think everyone's folding. I'll fold with them. Actually, I don't think Shimocha is folding, actually. Oh, that's good. That's good. I think I win. Yay! The 0-point lead. You don't see that every day. First by the skin of my little teethies, my little fangies. Nice. Feels good. No fourths today. I think I gotta stop it there. That game was stressful. I think I'm spent. So let's wrap it up then. Well, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I will be streaming again tomorrow. Not tomorrow. What am I saying? What am I saying? My brain's fried from all that Mahjong. I'll be streaming again on Wednesday. More Raw Danger. I'm loving that game. It's so fun. I don't know if it'll be the last stream. It might be. It depends on how short the final routes are. Because I think I've completed 3 of the, I want to say 6 routes in the game. And if the later ones are shorter, which they might not be. They might all be equal length. There's probably 2 more Raw Danger streams, I'm guessing. And then on Friday, I'll be streaming more Style Savvy. I think that will be the last Style Savvy stream because I'd like to be done with a game this week so I can play something new. And unfortunately, I think it'll have to be Style Savvy. Sorry, Style Savvy. I love you. You know I love you. But yeah, That's all for now. Take care, everyone. Ta-ta. And stay silly. Stick around for the raid. Hold on. Can I raid you? I hope I can raid you. Oh, yes. One of my favorite streamers is streaming again. Hey, VOD watchers, if you're still there, hit that like and subscribe. Bye-bye.